Okay, I will first go through a little bit from 2 days ago and yesterday what happened, and then just documenting purposes. I will be talking about world peace, how it's still not kind of the norm, the default. For me, at least in subconscious level. And then today is the last day for me to apply for 3 jobs. I will have to do that. But I will start with this. I guess this is life management still. So I'm not gonna cover only this, more things as well. I don't want to think about it too much. Right. I don't think I need to see the screen. So today is Wednesday. Tomorrow at 5:50 leaves my train. I have to wake up at 5 or maybe a bit earlier. I have to pack. Well, I hope I haven't forgotten anything. And 2 days ago I received a message that I had actually missed from Sunday that said that I'm still needed, or they need more volunteers than they thought, and for the conference. So I joined in, and then I have selected 6 time slots, so 6 hours in total. I will be very easy position at cloakroom, so registration and cloakroom. 2 hours each day, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And then I also mentioned that yes, I'm available if they need hands during the evenings to make sure everything is ready for the next day, but also after or on Sunday, that things are taking away our making the place ready for the next event, or anyone who uses the area. But that's very good. I wanted to be a volunteer. I think when I went through the agenda, there were only maybe 5 or 6 talks, sessions that I'm joining. So there is a lot of free time there. Of course, it doesn't mean it's free, or I wouldn't do anything if I don't join session. I have booked 3 one-on-ones, and yesterday I started to go through them properly, the list. I want to do that today as well, and if I can't get to the end of the list, 450 people, then I will continue tomorrow on the ferry, on the train, take my laptop. I want to go through everyone, because even though I wouldn't have time to meet up everyone on the conference, there might still be very important, interesting connections to be made. So just the fact that I have access to this list of people, their profiles, That's very, very good. Like where else would I find people who want to do good and would possibly be collaborators for my projects? Even though my volunteering role will be very easy, it's still my first of this kind. I don't think I have ever volunteered. And just being as a volunteer, I will gain some experience just seeing the volunteering operations scene during the conference, which is great. I have kind of been a volunteer, although it was forced volunteering during a university exam. I was one of the IT help persons, but didn't do much. I think I switched, or yeah, it was a few laptops that I gave to some people there were doing the exam because there didn't work. But that made this more interesting, that now I have that volunteering as well. And one-on-ones I will try to book more, but because there are so many people there are so many possibilities to have random conversations, of course, outside the conference time. I would imagine that I'm gonna kind of constantly have a talk with someone. If I don't, then I can do work. I can focus on my pitch about my projects, develop them, or research more about these people. But that happened yesterday. I spent a long time again doing nothing productive. No, there was I went for kind of counseling about unemployment or trying to find a job. I had a talk with this representative of this, or not representative, but an employee, the Tampere city. So there was that, but then spent the next hours, 6 hours, 7, 8, doing pretty much nothing, and I ended up on a very common state that I have gone into for the past couple of months, that I didn't want to watch YouTube anymore. I didn't want to watch porn. I didn't want to eat. Didn't want to sleep. I was in this low conscious state, or maybe mid conscious state, that I normally would just continue doing something, consuming entertainment, and postponing the work, productive work. But I couldn't, because I didn't feel like I wanted to do anything. And it felt like a depression. It was quite similar feeling than depression is. And the only way out was world peace. Because as I realize more and more that I can't do anything, I start to move already, then realize there's nowhere to go, but just by habit, circling these different different topics. I constantly, automatically, part of me tries to start some entertainment, or want to eat, but then I couldn't continue. I had cut off that bridge already. And that realization, that confusion, raised my consciousness. And then I went to a familiar state where there is this depression and feeling that I can't enjoy anything. That I'm trying to enjoy these things that I have used to enjoy, and then I see, if I look around, I get social pressure, or maybe not social pressure, but just by habit pressure, that these things I should be able to get enjoyment out of, and it feels like there's no way out. But the world peace is a way out. But the problem with that is, or was still, that just thinking about it was demanding. What's so demanding about it? It's not just world peace, okay, as a concept you think about it. No, the actual purpose is different. That part of me fights against it because it's difficult, it's uncertainty. I haven't built strong enough area in my brain for that yet. So especially in lower conscious states, I avoid it. But I was suddenly in this state where that was the only way out. One big reason why I avoided it, because of this finding a job, moving forward with my life, moving to another city, to another country, applying for jobs, and this EA conference. I didn't want to start looking for the people. I felt like I was not interested in this event. That by habit I have failed. I have given up on many. I have given up many times whenever things get more difficult, when they get real. And this felt very similar. That by habit, usually at this time, I would somehow give up. I would find some reason not to join this event, not to go this through. But of course that can't happen anymore. I have gradually built my life understanding on top of my unbreakable philosophy, simplistic philosophy. It cannot break. That's the thing. So that's why I was able to kind of slow down and then increase my happiness and clear it out, that what was the problem. And this is the important part, that the problem why I had this resistance towards preparing for the conference, applying for jobs, was because I have a goal. The goal is world peace. But I see this conference as a sub goal. Okay, I will do this conference. And then the goal suddenly becomes a requirement, or a need, that suddenly I don't want to do this, I need to do this. That I have created an idea of what it will be, how I should prepare it, how should I be there, that I should be happy. And I'm very much against that, because I have talked about acting, how I have acted. I have pretended that I liked, because that's the most optimal way of handling a new situation. That instead of figuring it out, understanding it, and then changing myself fully to be this person and then be able to perform in a certain way, why don't I just act like that? It's so much more efficient. But that creates problems, because then it becomes necessity that I perform at certain level, and I go into this mode where I'm just trying to please my past self's target or vision. That someday I'm very excited, hey, this is great. And then how I plan that I will be preparing for this every day. I will do these things. Then days passed and I haven't done them. I feel bad, because in the process I forget who even created this idea, that I have to prepare. Like, I'm probably gonna prepare for this much more than most other people there. That's not the problem. The problem is not that I should prepare, but the problem is that I have created this idea, and then somehow I changed it. I'm the leader. I've created this requirement, and then I become worker. And of course, the worker is against the leader, wants to do minimum, wants to rebel. So I'm rebelling against me, and consciously, of course, I understand this, but it doesn't change the fact that subconscious or at lower conscious state, where I'm still trying to find all possibilities to just consume entertainment, avoid anything difficult, anything energy consuming, that understanding does not transfer to that state, that low conscious state. And I realized this because as I was already conscious and was able to relax and stop this awkward state where part of me wanted to do entertainment, wanted to find some way out of this, but couldn't. I was able to stop myself and raise my consciousness and start asking questions. Like, why am I feeling bad? And then, of course, the arguments are very often ridiculous. That this is what. And then I kind of started this conversation with my subconsciousness or less conscious self, which is stupid. Of course, it's stupid. And I'm still at a state where the world peace, I don't have a subconscious strong feeling about it. What is it? But it is strong. And all the stress for around the conference, for example, just goes away, because there is no certain level that I have to reach in terms of finding opportunities, finding connections. I'm just going there because, well, I want to find ways to achieve world peace, and not because I have decided to do this and then I have to do it in a certain way. No. So whenever I come back to that narrow view mindset to this larger view, everything is okay. But it requires energy. It requires consciousness. But I think, or I want to document this. I know I haven't explained it well, but because for over 4 years, I have tried to control my life, understand myself, this world. Almost every time before I have failed at controlling the one for entertainment, 99% of the time at least. Or then I have found a reason, some argument to go against making real steps and instead go back to the drawing board, try to figure out my philosophy even more. Of course, in the past year, the philosophy part has been clear, but still I continued consuming entertainment. So I think yesterday was by far, not by far, but it was, I think, the best result I have had ever, where I really wanted to find a way out of it, way to avoid looking at my future head on. that part of me still wants to find cracks in my philosophy, tries to make me depressed, lose hope, and fears that I can't find meaning all the time. It's not true. It's just that my current phase requires so much change that it's logical. I'm going against hobbies, against entertainment, against my habits. I'm trying to create this new life that was unthinkable even 2 years ago. But it gets stronger. Yesterday's battle was won. One of the very few ones in my life that in the end, I didn't go for entertainment. And food is a good example here as well. That I'm not immune to food cravings. If I had bread, something easy to do, something good, I would have eaten that yesterday. I don't. The best food I have currently is porridge. Nuts and seeds, those are also good. But carrots, I have eaten enough not to think about them too much anymore. Do I have anything else? Trying to think. Not really. I think yes. Oat porridge, margarine. That's my go-to meal. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't good enough that I would have braked again. So odd. It's so odd. Feeling depressed one moment and then that lazy part of me loses strength, its grip. Then very quickly my conscious self can just reverse the feeling completely. That suddenly I'm excited. But that was it. I will now switch to finding 3 jobs. Business. I mentioned I didn't mention it on stream, but the promised jobs. Do you have him job notes? But I applied for that position 2 days ago, and then I received an email. I thought it was just okay, you have applied, but no, in the email it said that okay, now you have to do these 2 exercises, one coding exercise and one written. Coding one was that using Python, create PDF scraping, data scraping solution, and use AI. That was important. That also explain how you used AI for this. So they evaluate the quality of the code and then the explanation. And then another one was that hey, you're given this task, there are this data, it needs to be changed, or it needs to be modified that it can be put to database using these names and some other requirements maybe. Create a plan for making this whole thing, and then include how long you think it should take you to create this, what do you need, what technologies, so on. So that was not the coding, but just written text. So I don't have time for that. I mentioned that yesterday, and he said that no, it's fine. It counts as applying for a job if you didn't know beforehand that there is need for doing these tasks. So 1 down, 3 left. And I don't know if I need to explain or give details about how I applied for this, but I just need the role, then company, and then time I applied. But I think last time I started to go through finding jobs abroad, train search, okay. I think these are important. Unemployment. I'm not going to apply abroad now. I should probably have notes. Do I have notes? Business notes, startups, finding work. It's perfect. That is perfect. Platforms, software field specific. This was mentioned to me yesterday as well. Salesperson, I think. Adding a new or I think spreadsheet is the best one. CV I have there. This will be upload. I'll create a new spreadsheet. Oh, so it will go to GitHub. I'm probably not gonna use those. Company, position, description, date. First date. And it's follow him. Was it AI? Hopefully I'm able to find it. First, let's duplicate this quickly. Of course I can't. Ah, there. I can write this elsewhere. Let's use Notion. I don't want to write it in Finnish here. So what? Software developer AI. Description. What I get. So what I get out of it, date, $20. What I get, fintech. Well, AI, Python. Was it Python? Fintech. Smaller company experience. I guess those are the biggest ones. And software development, yes, that explains it. Good. Save that. And go here. Let's try IT. Seven. And I think I already saw this. Years of experience. Multilingual. I think this means someone else. Wait, what? Success. Answer phone calls received in English. and or assigned supported language. Finnish. Huh? What is it? What is this? Position description. Successful hires are willing to be relocated and work in Philippines. Meaning less pay. Function as first members HR service center. Positive image. CGI. Should I go to Philippines? Training events and assessments required to update broader knowledge relevant to the role. Okay. English, Finnish, data entry, human resources. Huh? What do you... Today as owners, let's turn meaningful insights into action. Full potential because you're invited to be an owner from day one as we work together to bring our dream to life. That's why we call ourselves CGI partners rather than employees. Okay. We benefit from our collective success and actively shape our company's strategy and direction. Your work creates value. You'll develop innovative solutions and build relationships with teammates and clients, while accessing global capabilities to scale your ideas, embrace new opportunities, and benefit from expansive industry and technology expertise. Company built to grow and last. Your health and well-being and provide you with opportunities. Largest IT and business consulting firm in the world. What in the... Open until further notice. CGI. Isn't this quite large? Created 1976. World's and Finnish largest IT. And business consultant. Services. 4,000 across Finland and 91,000 across the world. CGI. AI economy. The case for velocity arbitrage. In Philippines, English is one of the official languages. Am I wasting my time here? AI is shaping every stage of enterprise software delivery. but the real opportunity is in faster code. It's faster innovation, higher quality, and measure. Turn AI ambition into. Should I apply for this? I'm quite positive that I wouldn't pass their. Well, although they didn't require anything other than, I guess, English and Finnish. But of course, so if I could get this job but didn't take it, I would get some sort of penalty. Ah, video, nice. Decline optional cookies. Can I still watch it? Okay. Can I watch it on YouTube? May process your data. Okay, fine. Huh? I need to select all. No way. CGI IT. CGI at 50 euros. $18 ago.
In a world shaped by change, CGI is building what's next. For 50 years, we've partnered with clients to navigate complexity, to innovate, to achieve outcomes that move organizations forward. Here, with deep industry knowledge. Here, with advanced technology expertise. Here, with a culture of ownership and excellence. To our clients, nearly 100,000 CGI partners, and shareholders, thank you. The role of technology in shaping a better world has never been more powerful or more human. And for CGI, this is only the beginning.
I must say it's an interesting one. Future of retail 9 years ago. Sure, they were successful. Smart cities 11 years ago. There's CGI. Estonia. Cybersecurity. Company. 3.7, 17,000. %72% would recommend to a friend. Demographics. White. 59%. Proof of CEO. Only 50%. What do they say? Continue with Google. Apple or email. Glassdoor. First, let me quickly take a look at. Okay, it started the right account. So Philippines. Do I know anything about Philippines? I don't think about Philippines a lot. I think it's overlooked. I more often think about Thailand, Vietnam, or have seen news about them, Indonesia, Singapore. Malaysia is also a country that's all kind of left out from my radar. Brunei, of course, as well. I know just that people from Philippines that I have talked to, they know English pretty well. It was, I think, British colony. And then, what did I write? Philippines. It's British colony or some influence. And then there is the military training with Japan. I don't think South Korea is there. US, Australia, Philippines. There's someone else as well. Official languages: Filipino, English. What's the percentage? 85% Christians. $100 million people. $19 languages. Is there a chart? I have to find it here. Communication across countries diverse. Culture, the government operates mostly using English. Okay. But I'm sure you can get by using English. So Manila north. Wait. A lot of languages. Twenty times more people than in Finland. Oh my. What is the what? Average salary? $300. Employment rate, okay, that's quite good. Minimum wage. Daily minimum wages. High English proficiency. Competitive salary rates. For international companies, the lower cost of living in the Philippines. Competitive wages while keeping labor costs lower than markets. Hmm. How much wage should I get to move to Philippines? Be an owner. I'm really thinking that why couldn't I apply for this? 3,000. Linux. Yes, use cookies. Service desk and user. Services. What was it called? Multilingual member. Finnish resource. City, Helsinki. Country, Finland. data entry. I guess Excel. Do you mean main location? So positives about this would be moving to abroad if that happened, and I wouldn't move if I didn't get enough pay, so large enough salary. I don't need much, but just enough to cover expenses. I guess I don't know if I would how the taxation would work, but at least I would need to have enough to move back here to Finland if possible. But just to get by. And then large organization. So this was what I get, smaller company experience. But I could still get, although HR help desk, it's possible that service associate, it's very much possible. I would just answer by text, although AI would probably be there to write it clean. How long days? Let's ask AI quickly what it says about this. AI, where are you? Do I have a strategy? I can use the same. There is this job. Why do I write it that? Philippines. Mm-hmm. Initially relevant to Philippines for a low. It's a common career move within the business process outsourcing industry. We are providing a rare language skill, Finnish. Your compensation and treatment will be significantly different from local employees. Here's how the numbers, hours, and logistics break down for 2026. As a Finnish speaker, you are considered a language premium hire, while a local HR associate might earn 25,000 pesos, you will be paid high base salary plus bilingual allowance. Gross 80,000 to 110,000, approximately 1,300, 1,800. High bracket language. Purchasing power. While this looks low by Finnish standards, your purchasing power will be massive. Luxury one bedroom condo in a top district like BGC costs roughly, you can live a high-end lifestyle on this salary. Yeah, but taxation. 13th month pay. You receive an extra month salary every December. Huh. Why? Taxation. As resident alien, someone living and working there, you're taxed graduated scale income tax plus excess over 800,000 per year. 20% of your gross salary to taxes and mandatory contributions. Finland and Philippines have a tax treaty to prevent double taxation. You will pay your primary income tax in Philippines, but you must still report this in Finland. Working hours and shifts. This is where the Finnish resource part matters most. Supporting CGI partners around the world. Your hours will align with Finnish time. Oh. You will likely work 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. or 3. Oh, wait, that's not bad. Finnish morning and afternoon. Wait, but Philippines. Oh yeah, so it's around 6-hour difference. Night differential if your shift extends past extra 10%. The relocation works. Canadian influenced corporate culture. Very social and hierarchical compared to the flat structure in Finland. Moody compared to Finnish reliability. Share purchase plan. What do you mean? Maybe it said somewhere. Yes. How much? That working hours, that's difficult. That would be difficult because I couldn't take part in the activities then during the evenings. Why is this different? Hmm. Peso is dropping. Makati. Ah, that's more expensive place, I guess. Info. Ah. It's still quite a lot. $460 is not a lot. trade-off is the heat. I don't think that would be a problem. But the biggest problem is student loans. I think it's around 300 euros I need to pay. So no savings whatsoever. And then 9-hour shifts. And for how long would I work this job? Would I have motivation to develop myself, to become good at that, to possibly get new positions? But because I don't think getting new positions is easy, because as a Finnish national, I require more pay. They wouldn't pay me, or they wouldn't hire me for a position that someone from Philippines could take, for example. Then that's why this particular position for Finnish knowledge is given. Of course, someone could rise up in the company, get new positions, more experience, but I think in my part I'm not that person that I would become valuable to them, to this company, that I would have Finnish contacts, and then I could be someone important for them, that hey, could you go to Finland and broke these deals. Negotiate these deals and get clients. But that's I would have to know beforehand. Like, if there are other people willing to, Finnish speakers willing to take this opportunity, then they will choose them. If they reach out to me and say, hey, let's have a meeting and let's go over this, I would have my requirements. I would ask about the pay, I would ask about the living there and everything, the possibilities inside the company, because let's be real, this position wouldn't be for me for a long time, but living in Philippines, the money is very little. If I had more money, then maybe I could go to other countries here in my free time, but I don't think I would have that much free time, that much money. Of course, if I worked for years, but I don't think that. If I think about moving to abroad, what are my options? Moving to somewhere in Europe, okay, it's fine. I think getting experience of different cultures, something like Philippines could be interesting. And for me, is it Vietnam? Is it Thailand? Is it Indonesia, Philippines? All of these are very, very similar. Then Singapore, Taiwan, South Korea, Japan. They are richer countries. I would prefer them, but democracy. My job would be about communication. Different culture. Microcont. I think yes, that would be optimal for me. Where do I need space? Mid range. Mm. Um, hmm. HI stock, most important one. So it has been dropping. Not surprised. Almost halved past few days. Past 2 years. No, past year, what am I talking about? Mm. Philip. Ah, right. Hmm. I have spent way too much time for this already, but I think I can apply for this. I can apply, and the reason why is this sort of job is not easy for me. I don't think it would be. Although quite quickly to get hang of it, but because my problem is communication and more deeply my thinking, that if I were in a position where I had to learn new things, had to do, that would develop me, develop the engine, thinking engine. And maybe they would uh, offer too little, but of course I don't have. No, let's press apply. Current opportunities position, permanent full time. might be far-fetched. Successful hires are willing to be relocated and work in Philippines. It's the first point of contact for cases raised by the members by call. So being able to, or needing to answer calls. HR Service Center. Answer phone calls received in English and or assigned supported language, Finnish. Appropriately categorize, prioritize, assign, and escalate cases to the correct provider group. Assist, where possible, in resolving HR-related queries from members, managers, and non-members. Provide a positive image of CGI through his/her role. Deliver GBS H2R SC3 services. Create processes to CGI partners around the world. Participate in all assigned projects and activities, ensuring successful performance. Ensure that set objectives are met as defined on the agreed performance metrics. Detailed information regarding the queries. Ensure that appropriate measures are taken to preserve member data confidently and integrity according. Yes. Member Service Associate HR Help Desk. Living abroad, using English, Finnish, learning to use these systems. What pays? I can still work on weekends. I could still work on weekends. If I had good enough internet, the location itself is not a problem. I can still communicate with people living in Finland, living in Europe, anywhere in the world. That's the point of my work, that location is not important. Of course. Virtual desktop is failing again. No. Yes. Together as owners, let's turn meaningful insights into action. Innovative solutions build relationships with teammates and clients. Global capabilities to scale your ideas, embrace new opportunities, technology expertise. Is this a link to their site? Of course it is. Of course it is. But I have it here. Finish resource. What do you want? Do I need to if you're a first-time user, your first step will be to create a career profile which you will be able to reuse each time you apply for a position with CGI. As a returning user, you may also log into profile anytime. Application form each time. Okay. New applicant in which you seek employment. Apply with LinkedIn. Use the apply link with option to initiate the CGI profile creation process. Okay. I think this is good enough. Need my email. Oh my, this is a long one. Okay, I didn't receive an email. Let's continue then. Thank you for your interest in a career with CGI. We require your consent to be able to process your personal data and requirement process. I think it was in Finnish as well. Just to read. Let's read it in English. Declaration and link personal privacy, welcome, transparent regarding recruiting, hiring, CGI collection process, following personal data about you. Name, email address, home address, telephone number, personal life, data regarding your CV, employment history, and related information. Education certificates, language skills, and other related information. Provide us by interviews, including video or audio interviews. Recommendations provided by others on your behalf. I'm sure it's fine. Write the application form profiling against the company. think it's fine. And standard. Next. To get started, oh my, this might take a while. Please upload your resume and indicate if you wish to make it your default searchable resume. This additional documents like cover letters, transcripts, reference letters, all of these documents will be attached. General profile will be available to associate to any of our... I don't have a resume in English. God damn it. God damn it. Do I need to create that quickly? Let's create it. CV. Right. Let me just copy everything. And then I have always... Ooh. I can use AI for this. Translate. All of these are public. CV. Ah, yes. Provide the very pabu of me. Simple HTML. What? I've always had an interest in gaining big picture understanding of things and systems. I have spent years developing myself to better help humanity. I'm where my work helps people or where I gain useful knowledge and skills to realize my larger vision. Potential roles I could be interested in even if I don't have experience from software developer, UX designer, manager, consultant, coach, team leader. Naturally enthusiastic, so the perfect work channel that energy. A consultant, I guess that. Sure. Education. Work experience. This is pending. Computer science. Almost. Business information systems. Applied sciences. Equipment engineering. Would I say I what? Discontinued. Okay. Interrupted. No. What? Finished. Creating web-based game gamifies the following parliamentary politics. Just quickly, I like yeah, this CV wouldn't be just for this position, but in general. Personal assistant. What if I just paste it? Okay, this works. Somebody using Unity. Game. Yes, probably need to. Months. Like those hidden spaces. Finish. And contact information. Email. And LinkedIn. Perfect. Perfect. Now I want to go back here and ask about what is the I will quickly, so this is saved. Gonna add my contact here. And then save it as PDF. Export as PDF. Then don't save. I'm sure it was fine. And now democracy ratings. Vastly different from Finland's, characterized by high stakes drama, powerful political dynasties, and recent shifts in democratic stability. Comparison based on current global democracy indices and political updates. Stable democracies, whereas the Philippines is classified as a flawed democracy, hybrid regime. Ranked 6th, Philippines ranked 62nd. Moderate high corruption. Impeachment investigation. Financial misconduct. Okay. While you can speak freely in the Philippines, there is a history of red tagging, critics as subversives. Political trauma rarely affects daily life or safety. I'd like to know about them. Democracies. File type. Resume. Default searchable resume. Save. Please fill the required fields. Yes. Touch. You have 60 minutes to complete this page and save. Save and continue. Oh my. New password. Really? Okay. I will open Edge. I'll open here NordPass, add item password CGI. Generate password website. Please ensure password meets minimum requirements. Non-rotating at last. One special. I guess it uses character. It can't. Where is it? No, it doesn't. What? Okay. Your first name, last name, primary phone number, country you live in, city. Confirm the information provided is correct and I understand I will be relied upon by CGI. Agree. Failure and make an offer. Yes. Come on, just let me. Have you been referred by CGI partner for this position? No. Oh my. Save and continue. Matches, assessments, my messages. At least I can show that I can't. Right. Okay. Indicate your current city and country. Finland. Nationality. Highest education attained and your course. High school. Current visa. How fluent are you using the Finnish language? Basic, intermediate, expert, advanced. Native. Do you have member service associate or experience in corporate setup or setup? Nope. Relevant experience as member in a Knowledgeable in using the Microsoft application and Outlook. Yes. Are you amendable in hybrid work setup? Okay. So now, what kind of small village I would be going? Well, not small village. Is this a residential? Apparently I can't. Okay, so it's closed. Amenable. Hybrid work setup. I haven't used that word. Amenable. Amenable. Person willing to accept suggestion, agree. Amenable. Yes. Meet shift schedule. Sure. How much is previous current monthly basic salary? I hope they will ask so many questions here. I'm gonna spend eternity. Should have done this earlier. How much is previous current monthly basic salary? Previous, I would say expected monthly basic salary. So it's asked here. Will I go with them? I can just use euros, I think. What did this guide say? Approximately 1,350 net take. Writing stuff my say 1,600. I don't know, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I would say previous current monthly basic salary is 2,000. Expected monthly basic salary. If I move to trying to estimate my personal assistant salary, but it hasn't been that high. Let's say, okay. Come on. I'm not gonna write a long. Your application has been submitted successfully. Additional documents, select. No, that's great. So, session. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. It shouldn't. Multilingual service. Finish. CGI. How would you say this? It's here. CGI Finland. Right. Just a second. 2 more left. Then I have to pack. Okay. What I get? Communication skills. Large company. Living abroad. I guess this. Right. Continuing. ICT data support. European Chemicals Agency. I didn't put euros there, the application. I'm sure it's fine. Although they might think, hey, dollars, then it's less. Forgot. And that tells something about my excitement to work for them. Why did I forget? I'm not into details, clearly. Requirements. SQL. Experiences or capacity in dealing with customers and stakeholders' needs. Customer orientation, flexibility, team spirit, solution decision oriented. Oh, I haven't registered. Dun, 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 dun. Possible. Take a break. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to spend so much time for this, but it feels good that I know that the thing I will do afterwards, which is to go through the people in the conference, that's additional work. I don't need to do that. But yeah, this I need to do. Airbus. We're set to thrive in this position. We need a seasoned technical expert who excels in our multicultural environment, has completed university studies, several years professional experience, minimum 3 years. All right. So that was this. I guess, yeah, these are all the possible ones. Did this have, so I have some experience on SQL. So what is this? Was this the European Chemicals Agency? Driving force among regulatory authorities in implementing US groundbreaking chemicals legislation, benefit of human health and environment, Asian and competitiveness. Companies to comply with the legislation. Helps companies comply with the legislation, advances the safe use of chemicals, provides information on chemicals and addresses chemicals. Okay, I like this. The chemical part is not my area, but could be interesting. And it is about politics, legislation. Manpower is the primary workforce. It's really manpower. Okay. Provide interim professionals for the European Chemicals Agency. ICT data supports the European Chemicals Agency with its open application model. Open applications from motivated and qualified candidates. By submitting your application, you allow us to consider you for any upcoming roles that match skills and experience. We'll reach out to you when a fitting opportunity arises. But the ICT data support. ICT data support cover assignments, provide support to the development of IT tools and its functionalities, support the design, programming, and maintenance of software that support the resolution of submission and IT tools related questions and other similar tasks. That support programming and maintenance of software. Dealing with and analyzing customers and or stakeholders' needs. Customer orientation. Yeah, no much experience or no much requirements needed. Multicultural working environment, chance to develop your skills. Hey, that's what I'm here for. It's very international and youthful, and the office is located in Helsinki city center. Perfect. Fixed term and full-time temporary employment relationships through manpower and always depend on needs and mandates. You're a new candidate. We are very delighted to have your application. How to register? Open application model via members link and add Europass CV in English as soon as possible. Applications or CVs by email. In case you don't have Europass CV, please use this. Right. I think this looks very good. What is Europass CV? European Union. You can start from your profile, create a new one. Check them. Somehow have already left. Right. Oh no, they have adjusted the event times, some sessions, and added something to update or checked it out. So this tool allows you to see exactly how your CV will look, make it easier. Perfect resume. If you have and create a new one. Try the new CV builder. Sure. Should I log in? How does this work? Leave page. Quickly ask AI, what is this? Europass CV. What is standardized multilingual template used across Europe to help job seekers, students, and workers present their skills and qualifications in a clear and consistent format. Managed by the European Union and designed to remove barriers working or studying in different European countries. Okay. Yes, standardized structure it is fixed. Hmm. I will be creating an account. Ah, wait, no. Email language English. Privacy statement. I'm confident. One account, many EU services. The email address provided is already registered. That's perfect. I can just log in. Really? Sign in. It's possible that it is possible that I use this for, let's see, European. No, I don't see it 4 months ago. I think 1 month ago I might have used this. It's not here. What? So password. Let's incorrect password. What do you mean yes, the password. Okay. Now I should be able to log in. Nice. European Europass. I have read. Sure. If European Union is using my data for something, I think other people would be hurt much more. second step now. No. How to start? Create your profile. First names. Date of birth. Gender. Nationality. Fin. Come on. Finnish. Country of residence. Finland. Okay. Education experience. Oh my. At the title of any qualification. I haven't received qualification. IQ. Should I do this in Finnish? Should I do this in Finnish? Can I change it? No, I can't change this. So I will go back because I think it's easier to wait, date of birth. These aren't even necessary. I would add them then. Oh. Okay, I might as well add. Countries. Continue. Oh, I had Edge open, which should have not happened. I didn't show anything I shouldn't have. EQF. So I need to figure out, like this is going to take forever. I need to figure out what is the EQF of my Huh? What? Really wrote. Okay. That's an interesting. Hmm. I will look other ones first, right after I again need to kill this process. Two messages, user information. Will contact you directly. How loudly? Just a message. You know. So I will be moving on. But this opportunity definitely interesting. But if it takes me another hour just to create the Europass, then so that was this. Buildings. It's a good. Real estate. Real estate. $700. Mm. Mm-hmm. So IT, this wouldn't be about communication that much. It would be about learning these systems, how they worked. Of course, maybe they would like to have more experience or someone with more experience. But if I think about this from my perspective, so using devices, it's not software, it's not psychology. What would this give me? Well, okay, making sure software runs, sure. But then if I need to learn about physical devices, connections, networking. How would that teach me new skills? IT tickets, documenting. So know about the organization. Networking devices. Usernames, privileges. Finnish and English. Ethical business, that's good. So it's a summer job, pretty much. But it's quite good for my case, wouldn't it? What is this? Mm. Python, web. Information hand or data handling, people skills, new innovations, problem solving. Real estate. How much do I care about real estate? Mhm. Let's apply for this. Sure. I moved to Helsinki mid-May. Okay, but now I just need to apply. This experience already applying for different jobs and looking at these opportunities have given me good thoughts and ideas. What are some possibilities? I'm not gonna think I would get any of these, but who knows? Maybe they would even answer me. That can't be new. Why is it? Wait. Have I up? Ah, no. Have I updated the? Check this out. Ah, yes it is, but the naming is wrong. Okay. I will rename it as 3. That's when I last edited it. Right. For next time I will be applying for jobs. I'm gonna I will take this email off. I will create a new email just for CVs. I think contact Gipnon is not the one that I like to use. Letter. What will I write? This. Can't reuse that word third time. Hmm. So I think this is quite casual. Yes, take all the information you want. Will give it to me. Is this a test? I mean, sure. And then, no. And then just email, because they can get my phone number from the CV if they want. All right, that's very good. I will write this first here. This is new sec. Story. Just new sec. No, wait, this was supposed to be a service. Service agent. Location. Helsinki, Philippines, Helsinki. Then what I get? IT. IT infrastructure. Then communication. Device. I guess those are the main ones. Now just add an email, and that's it. I could connect someone who can vouch for me. Right. That's done. New sec. One left. And is that EU? So IT help, HR assistant. I guess they have just put everything there. The problem with this job is I would have to travel across Finland, so wouldn't be able to stay at home. Of course, they would pay for that, but I doubt much. This is not structured well. Okay. Interest. This real estate. Ah, no, construction. Industrial background. What is this? HR. Construction. Construction technology? No. Building engineering, industry, logistics. So making job listings, going through applicants, and then interviewing them. Seems more and more that my English is just never gonna improve my communication skills. interviewing them and making contracts. And teaching them the basics. Wait, what was that? Orientation. I'm very much interested of people, but I don't know in this way, analyzing their strength, their capabilities, more about improving them. So coaching and then helping them self-develop. What is this? Full stack developer. Mm-hmm. AI powered developers. Okay, this is pretty friendly job listing. Of course, I don't have this, but like, I think quite many people would apply for this because it uses normal technologies. Sure, yeah. Mm. Um, Data engineering. 3 years experience with cloud data platforms, warehouses. Growing Finnish success story. Purchasing and evaluating of precious metals. Rapidly growing Finnish success story. So it's success because the economy is not doing that well. People might think about selling their valuables. So these people benefit. Might sound promising. Today is the last day. Electricity. Mm. They are looking for someone more interested in that. So one possibility is to send an open application. That counts as well. Experience, not really. Used it, run a few times a command. Or it is sorted. AI. Cursor, Cloud Code, Gemini, and Gravity. PHP and SQL. Although code is written more and more with AI, you have to understand every row. Knowing PHP is not okay. Social bravery. Readiness to join remote happening events, our customer meetings as a technical expert. This is it. This will be my junior web developer. Nice. I'm using Firefox. I can use the new Split view. All right. So they want to know my experience with PHP. So these two things they want. Need to concentrate trying to think in Finnish, though. Okay, I can think in English first. So what do I want to write? That your or this position is perfect for me because it it's not perfect, of course. Preference not to use PHP, but I think everything else, AI, I know, I'm not focusing on these letters, that if I had a chance to to uh, is it stick out, it would be with the cover letter. Because my CV, it does not say much. But was I good with SQL? The thing is, it's about understanding the bigger picture or more complex connections, and that's my best capability. So I remember in my studies, I was good at that. I just didn't have motivation to do all the more advanced exercises, at least from the first course. But best score, but yeah, after school works, I haven't touched those. So the only chance they would contact me is if someone read my profile on my CV and found it interesting that hey, this guy could be interesting. Could be interesting. Automatic messages. Okay, last sprint. A sprint. Mm. Right. Ah. What is the PHP? Where are all of these old? 2024. I started to doubt my own skills. Reading these requirements and then thinking about my experience with PHP, SQL, and how many years it has been, or networking devices and logic, like applying for these jobs. And then also thinking about my current development skills and methods, how lacking they are. Do I actually have what it takes to create and become a professional in software development, web development? I think yes, definitely, that I have never gone into deeper levels because I just started things. I never finished them or continued them to the point where I would actually start building this information and skills. That in my case, it just takes a little time to get warm, but then the more I work, learn, the better I come compared to everyone else. Or that's my experience. That I just need more resources to get started, but then I have more potential to scale. So they want to hear my technical background. How do I communicate with clients? My experiences in PHP projects, and how do I leverage modern AI arsenal in my studies, free time, or work. Without taking away from quality. Site logic. And even thinking about this, we want to hear more about your technical background. What technical background? Mostly just use JavaScript, React, Java. In my studies, how long ago? 5 years ago. I will take this as an experience. This will automatically get me thinking about my skills and possibilities. Should I try to find something else? No, let's. So for me, this would be very good. For them, would I be very good? That depends. That depends. Could they trust me based on my... Why am I thinking about that? That's their problem. They want to find people who are interested in this, who are brave enough to apply, and their job is to see who they want to be part of their team. If they chose me for some reason, I could do this, of course. Like PHP language as a language, it's not a problem. And yeah, nothing here. Maybe this is too friendly, the job listing, but it doesn't scare me at all. Why would they care about personality? I'm just thinking that the employment office, if they wanted more information about this or applying that, am I really trying to get a job? Although they wouldn't care, I think. But if I wanted to raise my chance right now, I shouldn't try it, or I can't lean on my technical skills because they're not that great what they want. I'm all about this hidden possible potential. That yes, I'm a good worker, but I can't show that. And I haven't shown it even to myself yet while working. Annoying. I'm too much thinking that, of course, they wouldn't pick me. And that I shouldn't even apply. That I would like to write here that no, you shouldn't pick me. And I would like to say that I'm constantly using AI, but reality is I'm not. I'm not using it much. I'm using it in Visual Studio Code, but not that much. I haven't tested Cursor, I haven't tested Claude Code, I haven't tested anti-gravity. The solutions I have built are not perfect by any means, because most of the time I have used trying to pick up the or pick the tech stack. So the whole workflow is very bad. So if I say, hey, I'm doing this AI assisted development all the time and I aim to become the best at that, they ask, hey, great, why? Okay, not why, but what have you done so far? Do you have anything to prove? Like anything, any project. And I could say, okay, I have created some websites using that. And then they ask, hey, what tech stack just used? And I say, I don't know. I haven't looked into the code myself. It seems if I get close to the screen physically, then are you kidding me? This is very slow. There's like 5 second delay. So in some sense, I don't know if I want a reply. Why wouldn't I want that? It's so embarrassing. Or I think mostly I don't want them to waste time. Yes, I don't want to waste their time. So taking that being service to them and not even applying, or applying so bad that they wouldn't ask anything more. So if I say I'm very good, I can't just prove it, then there's a little chance they would get interested. That, hey, really? And I wouldn't want, or yes, okay. The point here is I don't want to lie. I don't have to lie. Then I might say that, hey, I can, or you can give me some task, and I will do it. Do I want to do that task? So would I be interested to move forward? I would actually, yes, I would say yes, but not in a week. I don't have time, but after that, sure. This is not the most fun thing to do. Just taking a break. Oof. Need to pack. Think about food, maybe even. What I eat tomorrow. Have to wake up. So the train leaves at 5:50. I hope I don't miss the ferry. Yeah, so the train leaves 5:50. It will take me to have to walk there. No. Arrival tomorrow. Let's target 5:35. Ten minutes. No, 6 minutes. The tram goes there. I'll just take some tram. It's waking up at 4:50. An hour earlier. Half an hour to prepare, eat. Yeah, that's fine. So for this application, honestly just saying that the only SQL PHP experience I got was from my studies a few years ago, but that's or backend and server logic in general is my strongest area. I just didn't have reasons to continue them, and then most used Programming languages have been Java during my studies, and then JavaScript and React, Node.js afterwards, which I'm using currently with AI. And then I aim to become the best at using AI for development. I have my own projects and targets. I will be doing in communication wise. I haven't taken that role. And even with my lack of experience with this, I'm still very, very confident about my abilities to start using some technologies that I haven't used in years again, and then scaling up, learning quickly. Right. Okay, Java. Is it all code? Can I say even almost all code? Just all code. Have I touched, when was the last time I wrote any code? Like created function, created variable. So now I've explained my kind of technical background. Uh, but that's kind of what they use the same wording. It's fine. Okay. And then they wanted to know mm, I'm tempted to just think about this as it's not that important. I will fail. I will fail. This is just I need to get this done. But it's wrong. I shouldn't try to do this poorly. Instead, take responsibility, like own this. But no, I wrote this. I'm trying to be professional, and this is what I can do. Of course, not using the formal language. Mm. Mm. I think this is good. And then answering their question here. LinkedIn. Sure. I can open this. Copy. CV. Not important. Write as English. Okay. Bueno. Bueno. Site logic. Let's use OU. Huh. An odd name. What I get? AI. Also smaller. XP. Web dev. That would be in Helsinki. Can I just copy this now? Good. I think it's done. I will just add my email and phone number and that's it. Good. Took me less than 5 hours. 5 hours, yeah. Yeah. This was 81. Wait, 81 or 82nd? 82nd.